Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to the sadness that is this little world without freaking Lou in it now. Uh, it's kind of depressing, honestly. Wow, that also loaded very fast. Sun has risen. Huh. What else did I just get? Patches? Eh? Unless... What? Color? Ah, there we go. Look what? Brown, yellow. Like you and you. Like, why would you want that? Also, how do we get out of here? Why is it not giving me the option to get out? Oh, that would be why. Private room. Okay. And... I'm fine to get out now. What are you trying to show me here, game? Oh, I'm freaking washing my face. Hold on. Alright, because at the end of the last stream, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, you're now sober. I forgot about that part. Yeah, you look rough, buddy. Also, why does it look like all the freaking colors been bleached out of us? Is that because we're like in the ship when we're like in the tar? Okay, now I can leave the room. I did not know I was supposed to be washing my freaking face here. There we go.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Okay, so I still got a training room.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
Mm-hmm.
But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
I wonder if
Seriously?
there's somebody we know.
No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Squishy. He's like, what the fuck?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Uh-huh.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
No, that
And
part's
a
kind of
fellow
clear.
doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Hence why
Happy
we're
to
all
have
black
you
and
aboard,
white.
Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on.
I mean, sir,
We
are you
dive
going to
into the
ignore the
tower
cute
and use it
cat?
to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
Huh.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Also, I didn't know she smoked.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us.
Yeah, the one that Deadman
Our
was talking
destination
about.
is on the other side. Australia. Which we've been asked to link up next.
Wait, I'm actually going to Australia?
The problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Again, pet the cat, sir. Couldn't ring it.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
Yeah. Who said that?
Oh, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Ah.
It is an honor, Sam.
The puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
God, the way he moves is just so weird compared to everybody else.
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Huh. Oh, and then we
Sam?
get color back.
We've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Interesting.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Again, just the way he moves is so fucking weird. It's like somebody from the
Go and get your gear
frickin'
sorted.
Spider-Verse
We'll be
moving
waiting.
about in the real world. So I wonder if like the whole thing for this is just gonna be a journey of healing just for Sam in a way. So he can heal from all this.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Huh. Or is it kind of close to Mama's situation in the last game, where they were kind of connected in a way? Again, something similar. Why is the camera angle down there, sir? Okay, get us the frick out of here. What? Also, was not paying attention again. What do you want me to do? Prepare to depart? Oh, I guess I have to put on my stuff, right? No? Oh, right, hold on. Can I? Ah, yes I can. Perfect. And I actually remember that we have to hold down X to actually skip now. And sure, why not? And it just says that it's somewhat satiated. What the heck is that about? What is this now? Freaking Monster Hunter? Is that what we're going with? Prepare to depart. I don't think I'm missing anything, am I? Yeah, also, how is this stuff doing? Oh, basically almost everything is at level 2 right now, nearly level 3 for those three. So endurance and carrying capacity and terrain traversal, I think those three should be perfectly fine. I don't really have to do much for those. KO resistance, honestly, that one is probably going to be level 5 first. It'd be very interesting to see if it goes beyond level 5 or just level 5 is just going to be max. Lung capacity. I mean, I guess you could kind of cheat for this one and just kind of hold your breath like most of the time. This one I think is gonna be our long time one. Kind of like the time one in the last one. Yeah. Huh. How do I have like no experience with this thing? I was using it a whole bunch in the other fight. Or do you need to actually take something out with it in order to count towards XP? Because all these ones have XP except for you. What's my other two locked ones as well? Is it gonna be like the throwing one? Or do I have to actually use the throwing thing in order for it to actually count towards that? Probably, right? I don't know what it wants me to do here. Oh, groom myself. Alright, maybe that's it. Oh, here I was thinking, oh goody, I can actually customize what my hair looks like. Or at least style it a little bit. We dye hair? Huh. Wait, he didn't want to keep the old man gray hair? Huh. Interesting. Sam's cargo and vehicle have been moved to the... Oh. I didn't know they brought along my vehicle as well. I thought like maybe just the You know, like maybe just the cargo, but not my bike? So do I not actually get to physically explore the ship myself here?
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
And I'm also very interested in his story, is how
Really,
the fuck he
Sam?
actually ended up there.
Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
I mean, that would have been kind of hilarious if we like, I don't think of it. God of War.
Think you have a choice?
I'm sorry, whose memories were those?
What was that just now?
We saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own.
But that was definitely not
I'm sure
BB's,
someone
though.
explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
Yeah, I don't know who that
I gotta
was.
deal with this shit again.
Fuck this shit.
Do you read me?
I'm done
You'll
with
first
it.
need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Interesting. Huh.
Feels good.
Wow, a whole 4 likes from my sign that I put up before. Hold on. I say, didn't they also take my cargo? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I still had some stuff in there, didn't I? Fuck, was that under storage facility? There we go. I was like, hold on, brain is getting there eventually. Utility pouch, there we go. Grenade pouch, sir. Hopefully that is something we can upgrade. You go in your little holster. You go on the book clip. You can go there. You can go in there. Okay, I mean, sluggishly, I'm getting used to the idea of not having to confirm everything. I mean, honestly, if I didn't, like, just play the other one, then maybe it wouldn't be so freaking habit at this point. Also, wait, hold on. Didn't they also say they grabbed my bike? Hold on. I know we're going back a lot here. My brain's forgetting things. Wait, hold on. What would that be under? Wait, features, that and that? Huh. I thought they said to grab my vehicle as well, didn't it? Am I crazy? Oh, it's under. Oh! I was looking at the wrong spot. I thought the garage thing had its own thing. Yeah. I mean, my funky ass new bike. My tri-cruiser. Huh. Again, this thing is cool. Also, not to mention the fact that this little part of the top here, this, wow, this right here that I'm looking at slides back for when you have cargo. wonder if it also attaches to the side there, like the normal reverse bike. If you have too much stuff. Not to mention, bam! Like, dude, so fucking cool.
I've
Wait,
been
hold on.
outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Also, can I go back to these other places? Yeah, didn't I also have like a thing for hold on. Am I able to see what's in here? Yeah. I had this back in my place. Why didn't it then? Oh my god, I had all this. Why didn't this get taken? I mean, I know we're supposed to be going to the border. Or I guess we're supposed to be going here. But I want to go back and grab my other stuff. I want to discover that other place. It's not going to just block me from going there, right?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
So, yeah, I forgot that as well. That's no longer a hold to pick up thing. So freaking nice. Oh. I don't know, never mind, I thought there was something else. I don't know why my brain just tricked me to thinking that was a freaking tri-bike, a red one. Fucking brains are weird sometimes, you know? I also forgot like overcharging was a thing as well. Huh. Battery overcharged 130%. God damn. That is just crazy. I kind of wish it would have allowed me to take some stuff with me, because I don't know if that was going to be happening. We're going to be just stopped and ship right ways. But apparently, there are places just like over there somewhere. At least that's what it showed when I had the cargo in my hand. Oh, or I could just do this. I just want to get it on my freaking network here. Wow. Hold on. Okay, because you are... Oh, that's that one. You are over there. Also, we still have not seen like a flooding river thing happen yet. That was so freaking fascinating to at least see. Especially if there's like a bridge across said river. Uh-oh. That is a lot of red. Why is there so much red there? Wait, can I use this ladder to get up with the light? Okay, that also works. There's another one over here. What? Right, you were over here, sir. Wait, are they also got the Kylogram thing going? Kinda?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah.
To process your orders and your
Ah, that is so nice. I was like, what is this ring? So that should mean that if I have anything attached to my bike and if it's in that area, it should be fine. Because I wonder if players were saying something about that, like, hey, by the way, I didn't know how close I needed to be in order for, like, any cargo I had on my vehicle, whatever it was, like a truck or a bike or anything, to actually count as, like, the delivery area. Especially if they had, like, stuff that was for, like, an order. Sound-the-Weed growing kit. Oh, yeah, I forgot freaking Sound-the-Weed was a fucking thing. I never used it in the last one. Basically, it's like a plant substitute for boots. It's basically like an emergency-only type boot. Since it barely lasts long, basically it's just kind of like you need to grab this, use this basically to get back to like a facility so you can make actual boots. This is what it's supposed to be for. And fluffy pajamas. Who doesn't want fluffy pajamas?
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
I mean, it wasn't exactly an order, just stuff that was lost out in the fucking wild. There's her. So how do you
Shit, you found it. This is that carbon that went missing a while back.
So how do you pronounce that? Is this supposed to be the Boca? That's the way I think that's supposed to be pronounced. I could be completely wrong though. Hopefully that actually
You are
tells
a
me.
shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
So I did not mean to skip his line. My bad. But he said something about sharing something. There's one what Dolman has to say about all this floating. You'll float too. Ah, wait, hold on. That's the wrong franchise there, sir. Nice. There we go. That, sir, is proper. Because that actually has the entire area done. Although we should have a bridge going across that river. Ooh. It's actually not a bad idea. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, hell yeah, we got boots out of this. I'm glad I went to you then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I mean, honestly, oh? Just that one? Hey.
So, now I'm connected to the network.
Mm-hmm.
You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway,
You're
the
talking
trekking
to him,
boot data I
sir.
shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings.
Ooh.
There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Huh, I was gonna say, he's got a porter outfit on. Of course he's also porter.
Nah, I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry
Boca?
the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Huh. Hey, the man who
You
delivers?
mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. Of
Who's
course,
gonna
like
tell
all
him?
legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the
What are those-
closer I'll get to
Yeah.
becoming the Boca who delivers. Or so I hope.
Yeah, you know how, like, I wonder if we're gonna get a message later, like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're the man who fucking delivers? You mean I was talking to him?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution.
Yeah, all
So
bots.
the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Huh.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Interesting. Thank you. But also, wait, hold on. Where's my brain going with that one? I don't know. Fuck. I hate that. Like, I'll have like a train of thought and then it just gone out the window. Yeah, because we got transporter boots right now. Yeah, so it adds a little bit to impact absorption and terrain traversal. Well, that's interesting. Huh. I mean, I will take one. Yes, sir. And then buy them. Then attach that to my boot clip. Nice. Right, the other thought I was going with. Right, bridge. I don't have a PCC on me, do I? Hold on. Ooh, right, did that just... Yes, it did. I was supposed to say, did that just put that in my thing there? That is kind of cool that they actually, like, streamlined the freaking process for that. Better durability? What? Oh. Ongoing flood causing damage to the falling area of Frontier River. So then is it even worth going with the bridge? Like, that covers that entire area. So, like, every time it floods, does it, like, automatically just take out, like, any structure that's there? Or does it just kind of damage it a lot and then you have to come back and repair it?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, but there is just a bridge here. Never mind, my dish has gone out the window. I don't need that anymore. Okay, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say there's no longer just a button for structural terminal. There's just terminal. Interesting. I'm still kind of curious as to why there is like a star system for that. I wonder if that's like the Stranding contract thing again. I don't remember if that one had anything for that. Oh, he's cute. But also ducky. Huge freaking stucky. I kind of wanted to see options for the bridge as far as like the levels and what they did at each one. It's kind of what I was hoping for. Hold on. Where did I see other portals under? Would it be this here? bridge links. The bridge link tab in the SSS menu allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given to and received from other porters. From a contract with those you have more dealings with to deepen your bond connection and increase your connection level. Huh. Interesting. I've seen this one like a lot. Sure. I don't know if this actually does anything, but sure. Wow. I can have 100 connections? Does it actually do anything for me though? I don't know. Or maybe it just makes it so their stuff pops up more. Who knows? Alright, we're getting out of here then. Pretty sure I don't have any other... Oop, not that one. Not that one either, sir. That one... I'm so used to my cargo thing being at like the top of that one. Okay, we just have normal ass equipment on us. Okay, fine. We can get out of here finally. And move on to freaking Australia. I wonder how many different actually countries we'll go to. Because right now we're in Mexico, so going to Australia. Where else are we going? Like, are we going to like in the Asian countries? Are we going into the European countries? I don't know. Curiosity, good sir. Interesting. Why is he telling me about balance? Sir, I am the man who delivers. I know, look about freaking balancing. Even though I've nearly fallen on my face a fair few times. We won't mention that. I wonder if the ship is still there. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Don't remember this trail. I'm just going straight past it. Okay. 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 Oh. That's interesting. Something tells me I should go without my vehicle. Because if we're going to be hiking up a bloody mountain, sir, it's probably going to be a better idea to not. Hold on, big ass come through. Okay, going back to the ship then, and then dropping off my bike. Thankfully, they're literally just at the bottom of this hell? Are they leaving, or can I actually go back in there? I random shit. So if I go over to them, are they gonna land? Or is this them about to frickin' just take off and run away? So I'm gonna put my bike back in the frickin' ship. I see you. Oh, there we go. If I leave bike here, does it automatically just take back in? Okay, I thought I was like, oh, great. I'm not gonna be able to just put it back in like I want. Wait, not that one. You're under, fabrication and management? There we go. Again, it's still something to get used to. There we go. Again, if I knew it was going up a bloody mountain, I would not have taken it with me. But we're off and running, Sammy boy. And besides, we need up our endurance levels anyways here. I also need to remember for those little shelter things that it means BTs go away. Though still trying to figure out how exactly this frickin' plate gate is actually gonna work. Is it just like weird like gate that just takes me across instantaneously, or I don't know. Also, hopefully they kind of explain what the frickin' or how the gate actually works, because I don't know if they actually know how it works right now. So it kind of feels like a wormhole almost, where 2 points in space have been literally just kind of folded together and connected. At least that is what it feels like. Or actually, hold on. Would be in here. Okay. That is just all this story right now. People, enemies, K, tech, no. Creatures, abilities, facilities, also no. Structures, cargo, weapons. Still also no. Playgate. Phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico. Mexico, sorry. First, only microscopic warping in the texture of space could be observed. It's the only playgate currently in existence. Alright, but that still doesn't really exactly tell me that much. It just basically connects them. Who knows? Maybe it's because it's so goddamn new, nobody knows anything about it. This just bugs the shit out of me. Hold on. That is a lot of stuff there, sir. There we go. Ah, much better. Unlike those other people that I see that stream that are like, oh, yes, I have like over like 9,000 like notifications for something. I'm like, what the fuck? Why don't you just go and just mark all red? Red. Or you like see those people that are like, oh yeah, I got like a shit ton of like tabs open. You know when it gets like to barely like just like that size on your screen? That's when it's just a little much to say. Huh? Is there... Because I know the path goes up here. Okay, maybe we're going here and then... Through here? Maybe I could have taken my bike. Oh well. I still need the XP anyways. We can worry about bike later. Plus, hey, it's a new environment. And I don't know how the freaking bike deals with snow. If that is indeed snow actually up there. Did I go to the wrong spot? Ah, I need to go over... What is mark there? 'Cause that is... There. Alright, we need to be going that way. Hold on. Wait. Ah. Cause I need to go on that way. Alright. Oh, that's also very interesting that that actually flashed from my boots whenever I took the impact. Interesting. And I nearly pressed R1 for that again. You need to remember that it's L1 now. Also, still kind of annoyed that I can't actually change up my controls to how I want. Like, come on, sir, it's 2025. Sure, you should be able to customize controls on a console by now. Because there's like some where it at least gives you the option to change up the button layout, because sometimes they have presets. Okay, I'm kind of liking this one. It kind of feels like I'm just waiting for the freaking beat to drop here. But it's just a more chill song. I guess technically we're already on the cinematic shot here. Huh.
Just a bit further now.
I can't tell if this is snow or if this is just sand. Probably by that it is just sand. Can it look like snow on the map? God damn, that's cool. Pass through the gate. Huh. Those are the guys that attacked Fragile? Why do they look like freaking cultists? Okay, definitely a cult of some kind.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Whoa. That is trippy.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
How big is this one gonna be?
And the big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Also, do I have arm support? That looks like a exoskeleton on my arm there, where the little blue light is. That is interesting. I don't know if that is what that actually is. Also, please tell me there's not a trophy for me getting fucking struck by lightning here. Also, just kind of want to see if there's any cargo here. Huh. I guess those are kind of like chiral waves coming off of it. It's kind of like a heat wave. But it's just chiralium. Yeah, this is a flippin' big gate there, sir. Are we also gonna see a mirror of ourselves as we go across? Answer, yes. Huh. Why does BB's thing look so fucking weird, though? Or maybe that actually reflects actual reality. It's definitely what we see. Or what Sam sees. Trippy. Whoa. It's kind of like being in a tube underwater almost. Oh. Oh, looky there. Freaking floating people again. It's 5 floating people again. Like last time. Well, it's at least a... normal whale? What the fuck? Why did the person that bent down to put something down, why did that look like freaking fragile? Well, welcome to Australia?
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Why does it look like the freaking ocean's dried up and there's just random coral here now? What the fuck happened to them and their little Death Stranding? Again, something just tells me I should just be avoiding freaking tar. I don't know if it actually does anything or not, or if it's just kinda... That flashed red when I went in that little puddle. So maybe it just saps your stamina really, really fast then. Huh. Interesting. Keep out? But I want to get into Australia. Oh, keep on going the other way. Yeah, never mind. Brain. Dumb sometimes. Connector. Okay, correction all the time, but you know. I'm trying to at least be somewhat nice to myself. Nice. Wow. We have a fucking long ways to go, don't we, lads? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'd be very surprised if it gave you anything. I don't think it's actually possible to get anything below freaking S, but okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Huh. Someone still got stuff reported though. I wonder if that's because I went on foot then. Interesting.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Huh. Yeah, because now that we got the connection here, they can follow me here. So how much of the world are we actually going to be connecting then? Because first it's Mexico, or I guess it's America was first, then Mexico, and now we're in Australia. Are we going to just be connecting the entire world at this point? Or is me connecting everything going to cause the last stranding that Emily was trying to warn me about? It's either going to cause everything to just kind of blow up or just stabilize at that point, I guess, to, I guess, avoid it? Again, I'm just spitting balls here, sir. Not spitting facts. I mean, eventually once I get through all this, then I'll be spitting facts. Okay, who the hell is a freaking benefactor anyways? And can I walk about on this ship normally? Also, I wonder for my little
Thank you, Sam.
BB tank, does
I'd like
everybody
you to
else
meet
see the
someone.
broken version of it? Like we did in the reflection? Probably, right?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
He's a
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
That's just creepy.
Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Wait, I can actually choose? I mean, honestly, the speech pattern kind of sounds like freaking Hartman anyways. I'm not gonna lie, he was kind of one of my favorite characters anyways.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Okay, ooh, I can choose. Docking?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Why am I getting this option anyways, dead man?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Yeah, I can't have him. That's too sad, man. We lost him in the last one. Give me Hotman, please.
Sam, it's Hartman.
Again, I actually really liked him as a character.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh. Okay. Knock me then.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Also, why is it such a weird anime-esque freaking face with like the little sweat tear things? Fine, dead man.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I'm not gonna get forced into freaking Die Hardman.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Why? Bruh.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Or is it just gonna reject everything?
Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there?
Okay, so I was
I
forced
think
into the
it's
choice
time a certain
anyways.
someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it.
Yeah, that was less than a year.
Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Interesting.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision.
It was
It was
APAC.
APAC, a private corporation. The UCA
I mean,
has
not
no
gonna lie, I'm
involvement
still getting
whatsoever
bad
in this
vibes from
matter.
this man.
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we
why has he
believe that a
got
new
his
gate will
APAC
manifest
thing
somewhere
branded on
within
the back of his
Australia
neck?
once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
That is
At that
weird.
time, APAS should
Dirty,
have
but
sufficient
weird.
data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
I
Guess
don't like
so.
how your little pen thing moved, though.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Okay, we're seeing weird things there, sir.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Also, please tell me at some point I actually get to pet the cat. He is goddamn adorable. I want to pet him. Even though he'd probably be kind of slimy because of the cargo coming off of him. So maybe gloves on for that. Again, still suspicious of the fucking president, though. It's just too weird.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Huh.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Will it now? Ooh, carrying capacity got up to level 3. Fuck yes. Anything else get leveled up? Getting you always start in a weird ass fucking spot? No. This is just the only thing then. Alright, that's fine. I will still take it.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Wonder if the appearance of that will change as we go on. Wait, what? I can customize your outfit? Oh. That is rather interesting. I mean, if I choose that, then he looks like some poor freaking professor from, like, the 1920s. I mean, obviously, black. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, until we get other colors, I guess, we can just keep red for now. Again, I don't know if he gets other stuff later on as well. Huh. But the external color scheme is customizable? Interesting. So yeah, I guess that is just like the standard one. I didn't know I could customize this. That's kind of closer to the one that we saw that was in the lab, in the flashbacks. Interesting. Huh. Ooh, and what's that one? What else am I adding to this? Patches? Hey. Interesting. Oh my god, curtains came in. Fuck off, stupid bot. Okay, I'm back to normality. I mean, yeah. There we go. I mean, hopefully at some point we do get extra battery and stuff again. I want on that need, sir. Oh, and I can also... Okay, as I was about to say, do I get to talk to you? Yes, I do.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Huh.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
I mean, I think I'll wait until I can actually get more colors. Ooh, imagine if we got purple or pink. That could
Out
go
of
hard.
curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
How much dialogue do you have right now?
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use.
Okay,
The
so
ones
you
on
just
board the DHV
regurgitates a
Magellan
bunch
are the
of
latest
tips,
model.
basically?
You would do well to use them regularly.
Interesting. That also is a lot of talking for a little man there, sir. Hmm.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Okay, hopefully we can find out who they are. Also, why is there flowers there?
Curious vision.
Maybe it was like a wedding of some kind that went like really, really wrong. Curious. Oh, I'm actually taking an order here. I thought I was just going straight to the next
All right,
terminal.
Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several
that's only 8
facilities
connections.
and
This is not too
sequence
bad.
your way to the closest city
Well,
to here, West
probably
Fort
8
Knott.
main ones.
Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to
Also,
what they're
why does he look
calling
like freaking
government.
Charles
They
Xavier,
seek to
Professor
establish
X?
a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most,
Way
they
too fucking
opted
weird.
for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Joy.
A BT pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
I mean, we ourselves are able to kind of see BTs now.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
What exactly am I taking here? The government's, deliver report to the government's base. Oh, it's a decontaminator. Alright.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Warning Deep River? I mean, here it kind of seems nice and thin here. Just double checking. So, how big is this? Oh my god. I was like, it's probably gonna be a fair few areas. Yeah, a fair few there, sir. Because this is our first main one over here. And I probably have to go here, 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 and then here. And then we'll probably have to kind of connect the dots as we're going through here. Is that a fucking Pac-Man in the middle of the freaking area here? Why is there just a Pac-Man shaped little area here? So why does this look like a volcano here and this erupted? It's like, what is that place? Mount St. Helen? Down in freaking Oregon? It's got the same kind of shape to it. So we got another facility here. The one over here. And what looked to be kind of like a port city here that extends over to here. But hey, second area, and guess what? We got mountain again. Oh, I just didn't see you tucked away there, sir. Do things ice in front of you. Interesting. Place a backpack.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far. And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay, APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat capabilities to suit your playstyle. Hey? Is this why they had like all those like servers like on like the beach, like in the water, so they were getting like water cooled? Is that what that was? So what is this? Okay. Why is it showing a little exclamation mark? I know my thing was in there. What the hell is... Oh, activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. So, I guess like memory acts as like disk space, basically. I'm assuming that's what that's kind of comparing to here. Your enhancements can be freely changed. Oh, that's nice. Can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Interesting. So if I'm not actually on the network, do I just lose my enhancements then? What have you got here anyways? Improved water filtration. Augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing you to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to time fall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. I mean, I highly doubt that part, but I kind of like how that fills up faster. So that takes 20. Simple noise counselor generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps. Okay, so basically it makes it so I'm stealthier? Huh. Effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continued recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. That is cool. Give me that one. I'm gonna be more freaking sneaky. Because maybe then I can actually get my stealth thing up a little easier. What else we got here? You can improve your MP bullets. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following the analysis of combat logs. Also take. I'm assuming this is more for carrier type stuff. Doubles the terrain scanner's range along. Wow, that's cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I just go straight to this one? Oh. So it's, you actually have to do the one before it then. What is this anyways? Adds a mode to the Orderdeck's terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range? So it makes it go further out but not wide then. Huh. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Interesting. I'll take that one. Take that one. And I'll take the improved water filtration thing. I'm not gonna worry about the scanner right now. Basically, I only use it to find lost cargo, basically. I don't really use it for terrain, except for like maybe rivers? To see if it's like gonna be like too deep for me. That's interesting though. And I shouldn't wait, hold on. What I need? Cargo management. That. So I can have that in the safe space. Since I actually have to worry about that shit now. Hey, head on out, sir. Nice. Time to go find out what freaking Australia's like. I imagine most of it's gonna be kind of like this, very rocky. So why is there just a bloody bridge here again? Do you even cross a gap at all, or are you just kind of here and in the way, sir? Okay, you were basically just here and in the way. Got it. Hold on. Bye. Freaking bridge, get in my way. Like, why? Wow, we didn't even wait till I was off. If it was in a good spot, sure. It's kind of in the fucking way there, lads. Wow, okay, that goes along these now. There's also, wow. That fuck. I keep forgetting that is not the same button. Why did this go so fucking red?
Your Ultradeck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Yeah,
Keep
think.
an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Also, apparently, water living nearby river?
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Interesting. So I guess technically you could just leave like a, hold on. Can I just do... Wait, what? Cover your jacket? I guess I didn't actually look at these. I guess this is the standard ones, right? Huh. Interesting. I mean, we should be able to go back to Mexico at some point anyways, so should be fine. And I can drop one of these. Oop, not that. That. There we go. Hope that'll help somebody out. Because once I get far enough away from it, it'll just be lost cargo and then it'll appear in somebody else's world. Because who knows? Maybe there's just a very underprepared person that's like, I should have gotten other things. Like a nice weapon or two here. But usually if they're playing this, they'll probably have played the first one, so they should be well prepared. I just want to know why it's so bloody red here. I think that's one there. Okay, hey! What the fuck? Why did that do nothing to you? Did that actually get rid of him? Did it actually give me... Okay, so we did get some then. But there's no crystals here. Or is it because I'm using the gun that I'm not actually getting the crystals? Even though it's still technically anti-BT. Huh. Interesting. Let's just say that is where that is. I need that. That's why I came over here in the frickin' first place. Then, okay. That is that way. We are going to... Oh. Where? Okay, that is on that side. I'm going this way. I can hear like weird knocking to my right. Or I did. Definitely a bunch of fucking BTs on that side. Okay, if I go this way, it's gonna calm down. I think I can just squeeze through here, right? Okay, sir. Why can I not climb? Sir? Also, can't. Oh, okay, there we go. It was not giving me the option for climbing anything. Very carefully here. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to just climb to that little gap that was back there, but it wasn't allowing me to. Wonder why. Uh-oh. Am I, like, really high up now? Can I put, like, a ladder gate down, or... Oh. I guess there's kind of a pathway there. And there's another boy there. Causeway K? I don't know what that is. But apparently a geekquake happened there. Oh, no, what the fuck? Why did you slip there, you bitch? I mean, also I'm just kind of training with my freaking lungs at this point. Okay, I want... Wow, okay, so you take 4 blood grenades to get rid of one of those lads? No wonder it took so many freaking bullets to get rid of you. Yeah, you can just chill over there, sir. Okay, there is kind of crystals here. Interesting. Why is there just weird ass freaking sounds being made, sir? Is it completely necessary that you must make said noises? And odd. Huh. Kind of curious though, does this, I guess, count towards stealth? Because that's technically me sneaking past BTs. I would count that as stealth. Right? How far are we from this place now? It's still a few hundred away. I guess we're getting close to 300. Wife's portrait for the government's base. Again. I wanted to sneak past because I want to see if I can get my breath thing up, and I want to see if I can get sneaking up. Did that just actually count towards that? I really fucking hope it does. What? I didn't do anything! Fuck you! No! Fuck off! Why? Fuck off! No! No! Bam! No! What the fuck? Get off! Off, I say! Get off! Fucking handsy fellow! Get off! Off! Like, what the fuck? I was stock still, sir. Why did that trigger? Just fuck you. Hey. What the actual fuck? Oh my god. Why the fuck did that trigger? Because normally when you are sneaking past BT, if you're stock still and not holding your breath, you're still fine. Why the fuck did that trigger? Oh my god. Because I did not move. Like, I am 100% certain I did not move. So then why did that trigger? But, sir, can you climb? Thank you. What the actual fuck? Where did I see that other frickin'... Saw a package with them. Oh, it's over here. Where are you going? That way. Thank you. But why did that frickin' BT trigger, though? Frickin' weird. Also, that was weird. Why did my hood just trigger on and off? Okay, well, at least we should be able to get this place connected up first. Where is this place? Still that way? Where did I see that other cargo? How far back are you gonna be? What? I mean, there's that. Wasn't there another thing over here? Guess there's that. Does that actually show up on this map? Because I am looking over resins right there. I think I can get to that if I go down this other way here. Because there's actually gonna be a freaking BT over here, though. What am I crouched for? I don't need to be crouching right now. What? Where's this BT you're flashing about there, sir? Oh, there it is. I see it. Again, we're not... Stop doing that. Why are you moving such weird ways there, Sammy boy? Okay, sometimes he just kind of moves when I don't want him to. Get like weird momentum going. Okay, grenades and stuff. I guess I don't have any of my sprays on me. Means we need to get a move on that. At least the containers don't actually damage. It's just the outside. Okay, let me guess. There are things across the Bloody River. Aye, of course it is. At least that other headache pill one is kind of near there. Ooh, well, this is gonna be fun. That's at least yellow. At least if I'm here. Oh god, this is crazy. Hey, that's not that one. That one, hold on. I need to do that and then. Okay, now it allows me to drink bomb in the river. There we go, and refilled again. Australia framed added for photo mode. Interesting.
So that's the place, huh?
There's my pills up here. This kind of seems like the easy way to get up to this. I don't know much of the Australian continent I can actually connect today. Okay. Yeah, nearly. I wonder if we also get XP for doing recoveries like that. But also giant freaking chiral hand here. Triple hand boy. Surely a freaking 100. The sun has begun to set. Time to eat? Ah, oh, come on. Really? You gonna cheap out on me like that?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
We did get upgrades then. So I wonder if that only counts the XP towards the next level when you actually make it to, I guess, another place like this? Like when you get inside of the locations area then. I guess is when it counts it. Wait, what? That's oh, that's because of the stupid fucking PT that one. Oh my god. I want to go back and look at that. See if it actually. You know what? I'm doing that right now. I want to see if this actually triggered somehow. Or if I actually moved or something. Because I call bullshit, sir. Okay. I want to see this. Where is it? Where is the part where it triggers? Okay, because I get there, I come to a stop, I'm just letting my breath come back. Yeah, and then there's triggers. Yeah, I didn't move. I am very confused on that part. Why did that trigger? We may never know.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you
I
really
am?
came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
I mean, it's only slightly damaged, not my fault.
Acceptable condition, I'd say. We appreciate you coming out.
Again,
Time after time you've been
so
there
fucking
for us.
confusing.
You're a saint. Like everyone says,
so close.
You're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium
That was
levels had
quick.
really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks.
Welcome. At
Anyway,
least I'm actually
go
helping
ahead
out
and
people
connect
here.
us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Again, that freaking BT triggering fucking pisses me off still. I wonder, like, was it because like I was too close to it? Is that what triggered it? Even so, it still feels like I should have still had more time to do stuff there. But even if I was like too close, I don't think I was that close that I should have triggered it. Oh, that's interesting. Why is one side dark and the other side not for his glasses? I wonder if it's like an eye condition thing. Oh, got a bullet gun? Nice. Honestly, we'll take that over the frickin' normal-ass guns for taking on mule boys. Ooh, firmware update. Motion scanner adds motion scanning function to the order deck. Ooh, new backpack attachment available? Wait, what? Several new backpack. Oh, several new ones. What's like? Okay, you gonna tell me what I got? Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I wonder if that memory thing upgrades. Those motion scanner, okay. To be display for longer. Product grade increase. DPS has developed new enhancements especially for you. Huh. But also stealth did not increase. Interesting. I thought that would. Or maybe the other stealth one increased.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to
Thought
build
that was
a
a weird
world
little
where even the weakest
da-da-da-da.
among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It's bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on.
Brigands?
Use it to the best of your ability.
That gets the brigands. Yeah, what is the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands.
Ah, so you're a
As well
version
as
of
a new
mules
type
then.
of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
I mean, that is true. What about the data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
Yeah,
It's an
that would be very
improvement that builds
handy.
on the sensor's
But I'm
existing
very interested in the
functionality.
backpack ones.
Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've
Wonder if
taken
that
to
was the
calling
BTs I
buggers
just ran into.
watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But
Does
after
that mean
this and
I get a
that,
sniper
we,
rifle?
went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
And maybe a nice sniper
Data and
rifle.
schematics that might prove
Though
invaluable
that would
for
be
your
super
work.
useful for me.
Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll file
Ooh,
this
I
request
mean-
as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Huh.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done.
Thank you,
To
Enemy
extend
Professor
network
X.
coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
But yes, also backpack customization there, sir. Can I actually access that here? Can. Ah, components. What am I get? Oh, so I can't get grenade pouches again. Spare ammo container. That's kind of nice. Additional ammunition storage that increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all of his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Ooh, and I can just have an armor piece? Can I have both? Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. I mean, but yeah. There we go. I'll have those for now. Nice. Wait, hold on. Can I? I was hoping that have another one on top of that one. Because technically I could have like another one here and then another ammo capacity thing there. I guess if I wanted another back projector thing, it would probably take up the entire back. I mean, yeah. Do I want a grenade one? I don't know. Because that probably allows me to have, what, 4 on my back then for grenades? 2 in each pouch? Potassium, and then I should have enough for another one. We are full, sir. Nice.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Yeah, sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. I mean, yeah. What am I doing? Deliver the dismantled rifle to the lone commander. Does that mean I'm getting sniper rifle out of this? Because yes, please. I'll do this one and then we'll be back for the next thing.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Goody. Fragile shit. Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. Okay, so it's like the little timepiece we got last time in the other one. With the Chiral artist. An impact as a fall can severely damage the breakable cargo even if its container is in perfect condition. Hey ya. Okay, place and backpack, sir.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
So I can make myself like a big old freaking neon boy if I wanted. Hey, boy, also got a freaking bowler gun. Sure, we take one of those. Backpack? Ew. Because I don't have enough, because I was making all my other shit. Never mind. We can save Billigan for another time. But we will take you, though. Go, and then I guess we still got you and you. Ah, I guess this is the Aussie one, right? But then I can so I can kind of customize it. I guess this will kind of go with like, does this actually affect my stealth at all? Because wouldn't black camel just work? Oh, like this. Ah, it's the motion scanner thing. But I need 60, and I don't think I can free up anything. Well, I guess I could free up this, but... do I want to? I guess. Okay, time to go see this lone commander of yours, sir. Later.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
How?
There's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
How exactly does he do that? This reconnaissance of his? Huh. Is that even something I can select? Like, is he able to just, like, float on his own?
care, Sam.
Huh. Interesting. Because I know for like the next... I order, stop it.
Almost toppled over.
That didn't affect my cargo, right? Okay, good. It's fragile, but not that fragile. I don't want to actually freaking faceplant myself here, then it'll kind of break a little bit. Orange Coast. You were just saying words there, sir. A 4-point G scale gate quake has struck the following area. Number of structures damaged 0. Oh, you were that area. I guess that's the area we just came from, right? Kinda? Because I'm assuming it will only tell me if I'm actually in said area. Okay, it looks like if I go this way, I'll be able to get over here nicely. But, oh my god, fucking BTs again? Swear to god, you burn that fucking trigger again, sir. What is you and me gonna be having some frickin' words? Mm-hmm. I still have no idea if frickin' camo actually will do anything for this. It just kind of feels like it's a bit of a aesthetic thing right now. Mm-hmm. Also, I really wish I had that freaking all-terrain skeleton thing back again. Also, please let there not be like a BT just like immediately here. Okay, hopefully not on like steep terrain part. And again, why is it so frickin' red? Now, where is our boy here? Oh, wait, hold on. Did that actually flash on? Oh no, that's just something else. Never mind. I thought that was an actual person. More government beast stuff here as well. And we're still going that way. Hold on. Seeing if I could actually just keep that on there like the last compass one. But I think we need to actually get the... that. But also, wait, hold on. Yeah, he said that they can see us? Maybe that's why it triggered? So it kind of looks like he's actually, like, searching for shit. Okay, I guess we're going the long way around then. Aim at his dick. There we go. Huzzah! Okay, so 4 grenades to a lad then. I really wish we just had our normal BTs back, that we're just like a one-hit wonder. for grenades. Or if I can find more grenades, that would be great as well. There's a lot of government stuff here. Yeah, hold on. Can I actually see? No, it just kind of shows more of the same stuff here. I wish I could change the color of the markers on here so they kind of popped off more. Why is that not an option? So I can tell the stuff is there, I just can't tell what it is right away until I actually look at it. Shell repairs are getting more government-based stuff. And materials. So I see you there. You also kind of wander along ways, it seems. Seems like he's coming towards me still. Even though I'm doing my very best just to wander away from him. So maybe we just have to completely get outside of their range before drawing breath again. At least that is how that feels. Okay, oh, fucking, what are you doing? Why did he keep fucking going like that, bro? Please tell me that I did not fuck up my... Okay, contents damage 0 still. Fantastic. Don't give me a fucking heart attack like that. Bro. Again, he just fucking went off on his own again. I didn't want to keep moving. He just moved. Stop moving. Okay. Good God, man. Just wanna get there in one piece and stop having stuff getting damaged. Cause the stupid fucking BTs. Naughty. Okay, there should be another ladder in front of us here. Oh. Do I dare? Because we still, like, need to get through here. And sometimes it doesn't feel like I have much of a choice. Oh boy, there's 2 of them there. Cause hell no, sir. We are going this way. Begin. definitely so far PTs are a little bit more annoying to deal with. Ooh. I wonder if we'll also get like a stealthy option with the like we did with the cufflinks last time. So I can just go up and snip their freaking umbilical cords. Ooh, there we go. Model of mythical creature. I mean, alright, I'll take. I mean, hey, at least it's still popping up behind us. Just hope I'm going the right way. Okay, power crystals. Wait, is anything past here? Not really. Just more crystals. Yeah, okay, we're really close then. Alright. Should be fine for running. Oh, got really lone commander then. Fucking hell. Imagine if I just fucking oh my god. What are you tripping on, boy? Like holy fuck, man. Like man tripped on fucking error there. 0%, as it should be. Like what did he trip on there? There was literally nothing you should have tripped on. That was a nice flat surface, sir. Fucking 2 left feet sand boy.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Oh boy, look at that though. 0 damage there, sir.
Bang up job you did. Well done, mate.
Hi-oh.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
Wow, 543 and didn't even give me 1 star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bruh. Oh? Instant cargo binding? Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall. That is so freaking nice. I want that.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth.
Yes, but I need more freaking notebook though, sir.
All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Sir, yes, sir. What do you want? Let me guess. Recover something from the... Yeah. Mementos from the BT area. Freaking camera, vest. And whatever that little one in the middle is. Okay. Well, if I'm going back into the next area then. Sure. Oh, am I not allowed to fabricate more shit? Hold on. So no, it's because they're not actually connected to our network, I can't actually fabricate shit. Huh. Because I wanted to make more grenades.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So I am going over here. I think that was just back to the area I just came in. This looks like it anyways. Or maybe it's that other area that was just like to the right of where I was. When I was heading in here. Okay, there's another lad over there. Oh god, there's a lad right there. Can I did there, sir? I mean, also sometimes I've like fallen, but it's like I should not have. It counts it as like a fall. How far is this lad going? Is he stick on his rock? Hopefully, yes. Oh, loading. Yeah. Not having that happen again. No, no. One running with you boys is enough, sir. But I am good. Again, it's fine. Don't have the fragile shit on us right now. So making our wait. Oh, this is where we're supposed to be going. Or is this just the freaking void over here? It is just the freaking void over here. Where am I going? That could have been bad. Now I have to make my way back up this bloody thing. I'm dumb, but I wasn't actually paying attention because I thought this was another route around. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. Wait, what? Equip? One of Dolman's hidden talents. Once thrown, Dolman can suspend himself in midair to survive the surrounding area. Oh, so he's like a weird Odor deck, kind of? An Odor deck with a mouth, basically. Not mouse, mouth. Go. Wait, what? Oh, that's new. What, are you too lazy to actually just climb a ladder? It's like, here, we're just gonna give you this. What? I mean, if it's safer, I guess? So there's a lad down here? Ooh, I wonder. I think I have a second ladder, right? How far do you reach there, sir? Not far enough. I Okay, we are in a terrible position, sir. Okay, because it kinda looks like I can get back up over here. Okay, somewhere in here should be... there we go. Mementos. Why does that just remind me of Memento Mori? Why does it feel like that is that next to freaking VT? Sure, it's next to some freaking tar here. Interesting. Why does it feel like BTs are being fucking summoned for this shit?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, see, that's fine. So maybe it was just a distance thing somehow. Okay, we got a nice little path out of here. But yeah, this should honestly be more than enough to bring him into the network. It doesn't like me now that I got his little mementos back. Then like, goddamn, sir. There's you over there, sir. I think if we head like this way. Well, where? Still showing path in here, right? That was here. That was here. Technically, I came over here. That's as long as I get back, right? So where's that key? There's a watcher there. Where's this other watcher that it's flashing towards here? Okay, I think that was his shadow that was on the other side there. So hopefully he's not close enough to trigger anything. Okay, that's you there, sir. I don't think you're close enough either. Okay, you were there. I'm gonna go down this little side path over here. Again, don't know if I'm close enough, but I'm still gonna be not chancing it. Ooh, and I think this is actually where I came in from. Okay, climb. Okay, climb again. Okay, and then I should be able to just follow my own little path back out here. Nice. Now, is this also gonna be like previous ones where once I get the connection up, the BT area kind of goes away? Or does it just kind of still stick around? Because that's what the influence of the Chiral Network had on the last game. So hopefully that is still kind of the same here. Native back, sir. And do the march.
Process your orders and requests.
Well, except for, like, container damage, but that's fine. It's not the contents, though. Nice.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you?
Sure
I'm
did.
genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
I mean, thank you, sir, for, like, the star and a half. Whoa. A whole bunch new materials and storage. Hell yeah.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Will do, sir. Nice. 3 areas down. What else did we unlock here? So do I actually get a sniper rifle? Sure fucking do. Trank sniper rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds. Ideal for neutralizing human targets. Huh. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim. Be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. Oh, okay, so not exactly sneaky then. Definitely I could shoot one lad, but then all boys are just gonna get alerted. Lovely. Oh, let's get smoke grenades. Ooh, plus 35. That's a nice increase.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, stealth did go up then. That's kind of nice. Speeds up your sensor's recharge time. Huh. So it doesn't really seem like these will affect my capacity stuff at all. It's just going to be more towards the enhancement things. Interesting.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Wait,
mixed
what?
in with all the enemies
Really?
we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe.
Maybe.
For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Huh. Interesting.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye.
Oh?
Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Think also, how loud of a bang we talking here, sir? Yeah, recover all Brigand's reconnaissance equipment. Ah. I mean, they're that close to your freaking base? Interesting. Fabricate time. Must be a good time to get one of these, eh? Take one of those. Take one of those. Fabricate, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, backpack. And they want that. Because we'll have that on there right now. Can I add anything else here? Ooh, really? 5 short? Oh my god, that takes 140 for that? I mean, that would be kind of nice, but holy crap, why is that so freaking consuming? That is a little ridiculous. Ooh, nope, that's not what I keep forgetting with this. There we go. Now, are we BT free for at least a little bit? Nice. Seems like people are using a lot of those. Guess I see them every freaking where. Huh. I guess maybe we have to find some sort of weather station then? Because I was hoping to see like if there's any like time for or anything I had to worry about. But it seems like we're fine though, at least. Thankfully. Ah, that's also kind of cool. I can actually see the freaking gateway over there. Interesting. And another some sort of facility over there. Now, where is nice way down, sir? So I need to get that way? Is there a path here? Kinda. Oh, wow, ow, ow, sir. Oh, boy. Sam's battery charged over 130%. I mean, nothing right now on me really takes up any of my batteries anyways. Oh. Blood grenade, sir. Too bad there wasn't an option just to put in pouch right away. Does it say? Oh, and I've got to get rid of those ones. Ah, I can recycle it when we get to, the next area. Or to, back to the government place again. Not the next area. Close enough. Brain working. I think I should be able to head down this way. I think that will take me back to that. Ooh, let's get the noble Rotwine. Okay. Also, I don't know if I'm just merely unlocking stuff. When it comes to certain things. to certain connections for places, because it isn't really said if there's been like levels to certain weapons or whatnot, except for like assault rifle. But like for like the other stuff unlocked, so for like the boots or like the strength rifle. Because I'm kind of curious exactly what I get out of increasing the connection levels for some places, though. Or it's just merely expanding my bandwidth. And potentially unlocking colors. Sports belt. Random. This is also bugging the shit out of me. Hold on. There we go. Wait, what? Which one? Ah. What is fragile? That's the one that's fragile. Well, thank God that's where I'm going first. I can get rid of it ways. Okay, let's do this very carefully. Don't let momentum take us over. There. Can I select ladder? If I go for it, is it gonna just fuck this up? Okay, there we go. I was like, oh. Okay, I guess I just wasn't close enough for the ladder to actually give me the prompt, even though I was right on top of it. Not gonna lie, I thought I was just gonna fucking just fall over the edge before allowed to grab it.
I will always support you.
Haha.
Good morning to you.
Huh. But it's very interesting that a lot of the places so far is doing the same thing Sam was doing with the chirogram to hide their place.
Good to see you again.
Tools and field wear. Yeah, but also, can I just get rid of some stuff here, sir? Yeah, especially that fragile frickin' piece. There we go.
Hi there. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
That's nice. Ooh, the 2 stars, sir.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device, a device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Hello? So it's like an actual backpack accessory that does the same thing as the chiral thing, except for you can just have it. But how big of a piece we talking here, though?
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Uh-huh. Oh. Weather analysis display displays the weather forecast for your current location. That's what I was asking about before as well. But is that just a thing I automatically have, or is that another enhancement? Probably it's gonna be an enhancement, isn't it?
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this.
I mean, I 100%
Sure, you'll be a big fan.
But I need facility storage. Place in there because I'm gonna need those. Oh yes, I also need to get rid of some stuff I got on me. Okay, blood bakers is still fine. I'll keep the other ones on me. I need to get rid of these stupid blood grenades though. Hold on, break this under here and then recycle. There we go. Still getting used to the new menu layout here. Yes. Then I need to make some more of the blood grenades. I need those back again. Okay, those are all fine now. Hey, bam, and then... There we go. Nice. Aid requests. Except climb anchor and the climber's best friend. What? Again, this just kind of feels like a I'll think of it. Tutorial thing. Recover 5 discarded old Oz diaries. Interesting. I mean, there's a little more stuff for him. But first and foremost, sir, we need to get off to there. Huh. But yeah, I'm assuming this will just kind of take us over to our next area. But I want to go over here first. It kind of seems we're back to a nice little sandy area again. Trouble nearby. Hold on.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
What? What I missed? Fuck! I did see another lad over here somewhere. Hold on. Fuck, I missed. What? Ow. How? But there, sir. Guess I'm just standing out here in the open like an idiot. I could snipe the crap out of him though. But, hey. Where are you shooting from? Hey, hey! Interesting. Alright, more government stuff. Hold on. That's where you should shit. Oh! I need to do that anyways. Hey! Ah, they got the last 2 pieces here. What a bunch of nice lads. I'm sorry, can you pick up? Thank you.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Hold on, I want to see if they got anything in their little box over here. They got materials here, which I don't really terribly care about. Hey, what you got there, sure? Premium shit. And then that should be fine. There we go. Thank you. Goodbye. I was gonna just kick them to make them completely unconscious. Ooh. Fucking up Main Street. Hold on. Okay, yeah, just checking here, sir. There's another couple lads over here to smack. Oh, one more lad. He's taking a nice nap on the rock over here. Oh, there's a couple lads.
Now entering network coverage.
I go fistful that just says just chong. Okay. Again, just double checking, making sure they don't bother nobody for a little while. Ooh, we're almost at 3,000 CG, which means we can almost have the 3rd kilogram capacity increase. Okay. And I am just playing it super safe here and just keeping both freaking hands grabbing. Don't you be doing nothing to sir. There we go. And then can get rid of all his stuff. I deliver there, sir. Plus extra.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
You sure
We're all
did.
very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Nice.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
Sometimes.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in.
Yeah, you got more shirts now you can wear. Wow, doesn't even enough for a freaking 1 star or another star. Ooh, alright. Wait, oh. Stealth got increased by 1? I'll take it.
Hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect.
I did.
A hunch, given you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the island inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The who? The Golden Fist?
He's
Why
a
is it called
combat
the Golden
specialist
Fist?
who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time,
I mean, one's thoughts could also go elsewhere there, sir.
to attack Cape Fort Knot. He went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Does that mean I could, like, receive training from him since he's a boxer?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
I want to.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none.
Yet he still blames
Marksman
himself.
like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion.
How so?
The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Huh.
Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Interesting. But yes, I'm very much enjoying having the option for the dialogue. Very much so. Okay, where are we going? That is to... What is this one? Western Environmental Observatory. Okay, so this will be our last one before we get to... I think that'll be West Fort? And then past him is some sort of island. How you get me here? Alright, because we got the other component thing. Oh? Cancel. Okay, so yeah, not really enough room then. Is there a way I can easily put this on? Not really. Oh, that's gonna be just there then. Alright. Oh, I can just recycle it. There we go. That's fine. Ooh. Give me that one. Gives me at least 20 for that. I still got 30 left. But nothing costs 30, so no. I keep forgetting I gotta do that.
Thank you.
Nice and bright out here now, eh? But also, bikes are. Nothing? Alright. Yeah, unfortunate that vehicles cannot be repaired using a container repair spray. You know how freaking nice that'd be? Even if it was just a small amount. Oh? Is that what I think it is? Well, I guess it is a lot bigger of an area, so yeah, bro. Is that a solar panel? That thing right there, is that what I think it is? I think that's a solar panel, but also... What? Oh? Maybe we need the network online first before it gives us the option for the road. Huh. So if we can build like the road, does that also get affected by like floods? Interesting. Also, why is there so many freaking level 3 structures like already? Interesting. We're back in sand again, eh? Interesting. Hold on. Where is he? Fucking hell yeah. What an absolute fucking snipe. Ow. Mother... What? How did that not count? There we go, that did. Hold on, I wonder how can you get the boxes, sir? Bloody forever to go into here. Ah, I want to see what he's got in here. Government base headache pills. Sure, and oh, a shotgun there, sir. I will gladly take that, boy, and you. You are still all good. Okay, I was supposed to see. Have I used any of those yet? I have not. Oh. Ow. Hell. So that will be at least a little bit more protected. Oh god, hold on. I have to... What? Oh god. Move it, ow. What? How fucking close do I have to be? Also, why? I thought I hit him in the head, did I not? Okay, that could have gone way a little better. Speaking of blood, look at that. Oh, and I guess my rifle back. I didn't realize that got knocked off. What? That is not what I thought I was selecting. Ah, I thought I was selecting this thing. Because there's probably still gonna be some other lads over here. That's you in your consciousness. I'm hoping I can sneak up on the next lad. Hold on. Yeah. What? How the fuck did that not hit him? That hit him. So what my other one's not hit him? That, okay, I definitely shot him before, but it somehow did not count. Interesting. Where? Oh, you are there. Hold on. Come on, bam! Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, boy. Man, there's a lot of you boys here. Hold on. I kicked the head. Eh. Why does he always gravitate towards the freaking balls there, sir? And what his balls? Literally. Hold on, there's another lad, a couple of lads over here that deserve some fucking kicking. Get a nice rolling start here, sir. Hey-ya! I can't. Why is it such a freaking visceral sound? Hey-ya! Just fuck you and fuck your bodies. Although I guess there's a lad over the freaking tower as well we need to go kick. We'll do that afterwards, though. Okay, deliver, sir. Oh, God. 55%. Fuck
You
me.
Porter. Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief.
God damn, I didn't realize it hit me that much. Because I thought it wouldn't do anything to me if it shot me from the frickin' front.
I
Oh?
don't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell,
Oh, that's just damage by me. Damage taken by Sam. Oh, less than 100%. Okay, never mind. I was panicking for fucking nothing. Oh, that's because... Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. That was an elimination one. Never mind then.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Interesting. Ah, such a nice sound. Nice. That's a nice little chunk of Australia done so far. So we've still got 2 more places though. Mr. Peter Gates. Nice. And then it looks like we got another mule area to go through though. For the next one. Oh. Battle skeleton? What the hell does a battle skeleton do? Designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed while boosting. Okay, so kind of like the speed skeleton then? To reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, an additional 60 kilograms. Ooh. So it's like a combat version of a speed skeleton then, is what I'm hearing. Nice. And a silver boy. Need a gold boy. Nice. And with excuse me, a grenade pistol? Handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. The grenade can explode on compact or compact impact. Compact is something completely different. Damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be okay, so it's like a handgun version of my grenade launcher. Handy. MP grenade. Designed using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Okay. That's nice. Plus 20, that's it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Surely combat. Oh, got increased by quite a bit. Nice. Ooh, we are now a brave mover. Aim assistance automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Fuck no. That's for easy baby mode there, sir. Rather struggle my own. Maximum entertainment.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear.
Yeah,
anyway,
I'm assuming I'll need all for it to get the gate anyways.
We designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
There should be a road.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used,
happy to have.
It increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However,
Which
when you
I
boost it
kind of
to
need.
move
I'm
faster,
kind of
or
taking a lot
whenever
of
you
shots right
benefit from
now.
its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
And hopefully we can also get like a battery from my backpack like we did last
You've
time.
been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work.
Thank you.
And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Oh?
Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days.
Yeah,
But
can't
there's
really
no
blame them
shortage
though.
of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Thank you.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your
Yeah, I
position.
saw you lads
You'll be
nearby.
able to pick up your next order on the ship.
Oh.
But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Why would Dolman be tired? He's literally just hanging on my freaking hip.
Well done.
But also, sir, right, fabrication, sir. Metal skeleton, gold boy. Yeah, we do have enough. Alright. Fabricate, yes please. Hell yeah. And why would you just place it in backpack, sir? Oh, so that's no hip placement stuff then. Alright. It's like the power skeleton then. Yeah. There we go. So that is back to normal. What else do I even have on me right now anyways? There's cargo. Okay, government-based stuff. And more of the government one. Can I actually see the pavers now? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, does blue mean built? Because last time it was orange. But also, how far does the road go? Because I thought the road would be like this, where it goes along like here. Or maybe I guess it would kind of go here all the way to like... Or maybe it kind of goes more this way. I don't know. Well, hi, what are we looking at? Was yes, your thing is over here, sir. Oh. I want to see this first, though. So yeah, it's kind of like the speed skeleton then. Huh. Just out of curiosity, sir. Okay, that felt weird. Uh-huh. Random. Because I'm assuming like last time it'll show you what section of the road it will actually build. Hold on, do that. Because if it's... Ooh, oh, come on. Really? 2,999 freaking crystals here, sir? Okay, I want to see something here. Okay, so it needs another 300 crystals and 160 ceramics. Oh. Also, ew, freaking stinky Vancouver Canucks symbol for their profile. Gross. Nice. Although in all fairness, I would judge them more if they had frickin' Edmonton on there instead. So 160 ceramics, right? Yeah, 160 ceramics. Alright. I'm pretty sure he has that over here. If not, I'm pretty sure there was also some lads that had ceramics that they dropped. I think. Hold on. Yeah. Climb back up there. Oh, and like last time, it does have just the... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the diary shit. Hold on. Let's see. Is this a nice big drop? Sure, frickin' is there, sir. Do you have a nice way down? That doesn't have me falling flat on my face? Nice. So kinda, yeah. Why does your boy look so freaking blue? Okay, because my man here had freaking diaries. Am I gonna have enough tower room for this? For his diaries? I believe that is everything. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Let's go. Oh, and it looks like there's another PlayStation over here that I can get up again. Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. They can just be done. Interesting. But hey, oh boy. Okay, with the way he runs with these things, kind of feels haphazardous.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll need to facility storage, you, then let's drop you off first. Do I need anything else here? Trying to think if anything. No. Okay, and then I need, you're under this one, right? Yes, climate materials, there we go. Okay, ceramics. 160, which is this facility's basically entire supply. Claim. Yes, sir. Bam, and then bam. Hi, cargo, bam. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Geekwick is struck in this area east of the mine north of F6. Again, it keeps telling me places, but it's all places I've not been to yet.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Dum bum bum ba da dum. Do not trip, sir. Okay, first road about to be built. Hell yeah, didn't have too much work. I love it. Hey, resource, sir. And ba-bam. Nice. And let's start build it. Nice. Well, not a terribly big section. Oz Highway 013. Nice. So what is up that way anyways? And it goes by the mule's place. Gee, that's not exactly something I want there, sir. Freaking brigands. But I guess that will lead up to, like, here. At least it should anyways. Alright, that's what I wanted of that one. Ooh, also, I should be able to use my bike to get back to the government base, though, once I get up to, the ship.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Is that a hedgehog? Hi, little guy. Huh. You can't scan it to tell you what a creature it is, but yeah, it looks like a freaking hedgehog. Okay.
I will always support you.
Ooh, also got some fatigue built up a little bit. Not a huge amount, small amount.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Fine. I mean, I guess. Not that. Facility features private room, sir. Yes, sir. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another little flashback when we come out of this again. Although I prefer we had to in a ways. Ooh, and we can drink more of the Chiral tea. Get another boost in stamina. Are we about to be on the beach again? Huh. A flashback to the end of the last one? That was when she kicked us out of the beach. Separated her beach from everybody else's.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep.
Oh, what did I say?
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
I mean, honestly, could have been worse.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Huh. So, like what? Basically, the only time I get to see the rest of the inside of the ship is gonna be cutscenes? Like, come on, sir. I want to be able to go fucking pet the Chiral cat.
It's okay. It's alright.
I ain't resting. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, drink, sir. Chug that tea. Although I would not be surprised if we really had to go to the bathroom at this point in time. Huh, last one was red, this time was orange? Weird. Also, still don't know what the whole hunger thing is yet. Bam. Let's go take care of ourselves a little bit here. Seawater limited shower to 5 minutes. It's a quick shower. And we probably had a whole bunch of chiral crystals on us. Yes, I did. 101 to be exact. And this whole sunburn thing as well. I guess we already slept already? So we should be fine. Surface. Again, I wish I could explore the rest of the ship. There's technically 3 levels to this place, so... would be kind of nice. Now, do I get more answers this time?
My word. My word.
Are you alright, Sam?
Huh.
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Another flashback. I wonder if that's the guy that we saw in the other trailer. The one that was talking to that lady? Who, they both like knew each other but hadn't seen each other in years? I'm pretty sure both of them had that mark on their hand. So maybe we're seeing stuff from his perspective then. At least that is my guess. I hope I'm right. I don't remember what his name is, though.
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid.
Mm-hmm.
It seems we have a little problem.
Uh-oh.
The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network
Does
connection.
that mean we need to get rid of
Our scans
BTs?
have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network.
Yeah, me too.
Don't let us down,
Because it probably means we can also then use music to customization in the structures, right? Once it gets to the level 2. Also, storage. God, we got a lot of stuff on us right now. How much stuff do I actually need? I got a bunch of stuff on me. Most of it's just kind of weaponry shit. That can go in there. God, we got a lot of stuff. I think it should be fine. And then let's look at my Trank sniper rifle, my handgun. Because we can carry a fair amount of fucking cargo right now. Surprisingly. Destroy. Huh. Why does that look like the like a film reel?
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force.
So in other words, you can have a stealth option.
That some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Huh. Well, in that case... yeah, and then... I guess, wow, we're taking this with us. Hold on. Okay, and then that. That in there. Okay, then we've got 50 to spare in here. What is this? Ah, that's the aim assistance thing. Don't need. Give me that one, because I want to make my way towards this one. I need another 9 to get that one. Again, if I have to get frickin' knocked over or something, I'd rather have my stuff stay. Less damage that way. A whole damage mitigation, basically. Because I know I could be like going back and forth between the places to increase the connection level, but like I also wanted to just be able to kind of continue on with the story. I want to know where it goes. Because I think what I might also do, like last time, is just kind of do some of that stuff in like spare time. I'm assuming it just kind of be like unlocking new stuff and increasing chiral bandwidth and getting more materials, basically. Maybe colors as well. That's kind of about it. And if I do unlock anything else, I'll just give it a little update the next time I'm streaming the game again. Why indeed, sir? But I'm hoping that we can get up nice close and personal with these lads. And we can be a little shenaka.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Working on it, sir.
Definitely not alone.
Okay, what do I have for options here? That and the maser gun, alright. Also, yes, fine.
Ready.
Okay, I guess we can. Oh, I don't like how he blanks. That is weird. Okay, so we got you. So I can hear him fucking laughing and fucking rolling around there. Is there any little lads around here? I think I see like the tip of, yeah, sorry, right there. We jumped a marker? Okay. Not helpful.
On my way back.
I mean, it's a little loud there, sir. It just freaking yells over the expanse. Yeah, by the way, I'm here. I think it should be fine if I kind of enter from what? Okay, put you away. I don't need you. Oh, there's another lab there. Can I sneak up on him? I can't tell what way he's facing. Because there's another lad there. Him. Okay, because I need to be getting this way. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. What do I need again? This and then you?
Here we go. We're just passing through.
Okay, any other lads around here? Because you're still back that way. You're there, you're there. Trying to make sure there's no other... Oh, there's a lad right here.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
What the fuck? What do you mean stick a fork in you? What is bro even freaking talking about? Bam. Hold on. Huzzah! Nice. Please keep facing that way. Fact number 2. Huzzah! Nice. Okay, back to disabling this boy over here.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Yeah, working on it. Can I get up to him? Because it kind of seems like those lads are at least facing that way. I forgot. Do I have the stealth thing? Yes, I do. I got the simple noise canceller thing on. Perfect. So hopefully I can get up to him without him noticing me. And I can bind him. And I can come back down. Then I can bind his friend. Nice. Nicely done, sir. Crouch. Come on, entire, you're just stealth. Huzzah! Okay, that's another one down. And then, we just got the lad over here left. Oh, we got the other lad over there as well. So almost all of them. Okay, and then he's headed that way. I like the combat, the battle skeleton. I think it also makes us faster when we're crouched as well. Oh shit. Ooh, they do see out the side. You're facing inwards, you little shit. Of course you are. Because I thought, oh, maybe it'll be nice and he's not gonna be able to see me come in and I can take them out separately. But heck no, that's not the case, of course it's not the case. Again, I wanted the freaking stealthy option. Ugh. Rather. Okay. But we can still tear. No. That's it. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Hold on. Bam. Or... Ah, there we go. I had to do the lame thing. Never mind. I'm assuming that takes away his... Oh, no, that doesn't take away his strength. That is kind of nice. Nice. So why wouldn't you just do this all the time? Or I guess it wouldn't allow just for redistribution of your items? Huh. Also, I want to see something. Hold on. It's 161. Is that still gonna fire nicely, or? Okay, he's falling asleep. Oh, okay, so basically, if they have armor, it's 2 shots. Ah, fuck. Wait, what? Where did you spawn out of? What? Excuse you? Okay, man just kind of spawned out of nowhere. I thought I got all the lads that were over here already. What? Where? Interesting. What? Interesting as well. And hopefully they didn't hurt anything on me. Okay, I thought that was like all the lads already done. What? Oh my god, and there's you? Yeah, you mind coming towards me, sir? Actually, hold on. Okay, that actually knocks him out. I keep forgetting. That is button for reload. I keep... Second, square is my thing. End the ball, sir. I guess that was more stomach area. I can't. What? Who? Okay. Moving on then. I mean, I could have just stolen the vehicle. Fuck it, I'm stealing the vehicle. Give me that. That was... Ow, you're around the corner here. Interesting. I can give Lex in return? Huh. I just slightly run him over. Now, I'm guessing this is goal 0? Yeah. Because, I guess not in operational area. Or in the chiral network. Oh, you were way back here. Maybe it is a good thing I decided to steal the vehicle then. Okay, up on Bloody Mountain, are you? Then I shall use this to its full capacity. What the heck is that? Is that a... What is that? Why does it look like a zipline system of some sort? Maybe it's a train system.
survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power.
Uh-huh.
Strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting. I'm happy to grin and bear it, since it's for your sake. So,
gee, thanks, sir.
If necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for that.
Okay, so we can't just grab it from our seat like the bike. Oh. That's interesting. That automatically just gets added in? Like I.O.? Okay, just let me out of this earth. There we go. Then we need to go. What? Wow, there's a freaking rock here. Like, what? What am I getting stuck on here? Couldn't see it. Damn stupid freaking truck in the way. Sayonara. Wait, also didn't getting Hoshino do a song for the last one? I think it was called Pop Fires. What the? What are you getting stuck on? That was another freaking rock I couldn't see. What the? Did I just run over a freaking tree? Okay, I'm not really meaning to damage the environment, sir. Heaven forbid. Definitely a way different tone than his last one.
Almost there.
Well, I cut a couple words there. Something about it being sad. Ooh, what the heck? That's some good crystals there, sir. But, yeah, we'll grab the crystals afterwards. Nice. Well, that's not bad. Only 2%. Because that'll be within the 5% range it normally gives me. Ah.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
Speaking of getting Hoshino.
Too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Also, that is a very pink shirt you're wearing there, sir. Blindingly so. Nice.
This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Thank you.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the...
Audio sample tar? An antique record player.
You want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Nice. Now, what exactly do I unlock from you, sir? Yeah, we meandered a little bit there, that's fine. Oh? Ah, that's how we unlock the shotgun. Technically speaking.
Now to
Come on, stealth. Admittedly, not as much as I wanted, but we'll still take it. Swift Mule Postbox Hacking. Interesting.
This is really something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah? Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Yeah, whale song?
The Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
I wonder if it's anything like the last whale that we ran into, the BT whale.
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else.
I mean,
Still,
how well, sir?
That's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Kind of sounds like the painter lady that we ran into before, who was also just like, yeah, I'm just in a nice place where I can just, you know, immerse myself in my paintings.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Oh?
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me.
So either mule or it's gotta be ETAs.
Something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway,
makes sense.
While the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
I mean, for the most part, I'm already kind of prepared for that. But yeah, it's the freaking cold lads back again. Of course. Standard order evaluations. If you receive the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations. Depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough, Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation on story difficulty. Okay, so I'm a normal. So then I would probably only get to Legend of Legends. Because I think there's only one more difficulty above mine. Huh, deliver a record containing weekend zombies. Where's that delivering to? Oh, it goes to the observatory space. Although I kind of want to build the road before that. And then you drop... Why did you drop a freaking record collection down here. Then that's just there. I want to see what the hell this is. And let's see, management. I just want to do this. Bam. But Tri-Cruiser? Oh, there must be another one outside there somewhere. But private locker though, sir. Keep forgetting that is that. Then we got that. I don't need that. I'm working my way towards the other thing. So if I'm just going to go grab things, which should be this way. Oh, you're way down there. What the? Okay.
Take care, Sam.
Do I mean, I have a ladder. What? Oh, wait, hold on, where was that? Okay, but it's a good thing I can just go down. There we go. Alright, so it's not as bad as I was thinking this was going to be then. It just said cliffs. Give me that. That was the other option I wish I had. Ooh, and another ladder here. Perfect. That's stuff I have to worry about. So why does my man have a freaking generator all the way freaking out here? Yeah. Oh, another thing for the lone commander over here as well. Okay, hold on.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Yes, but also... Okay. Well, first of all, I need...
A new feature has been made
cargo management, we rearrange. Too bad it doesn't give us the option of... And then equip. I guess since it's all within I don't need. Alright. Nice. Ooh, 1,000 reminds me. Hopefully we get something like the gloves again. That would be so nice, because then we can get up the climbing ropes a bit faster. But fuck off, I don't want you. Why is that being like in such a weird ass freaking place here? I wanted to just climb up the freaking rock. It's like, nope, sir. You are going to get to just grab the rope. I don't want the rope. Oh, another model of the mythical creature, of a mythical creature. Well, it just says mythical creature, so weird. Well, hi, more stuff first to grab though. Da-da-dum. Ooh. When we get back up to the musician here, hopefully I'll look at my map and I can look on, look at the paver thing. What? It's kind of nice how quick that actually takes you up, though.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process
Yeah,
your
but I gotta deliver there, sir. Way delivering. Nice.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh?
Sure did.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Of course.
This is great. A flawless delivery.
Hell yeah. Ooh. See, now, this is what I was hoping for. Because it's like, probably gets me more music, right? So we got one for Polytope. Never heard. Ooh.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Oh, it's a lightweight shotgun. I'm like, what? What is LW? Lightweight. Okay, got it. Ooh, keep it being stored as an S-sized piece of cargo? Huh. I wonder if that means that the other ones are gonna be like that as well. For like, I guess like the next level? Interesting. Oh, but oh my god, that is some freaking art there, sir. What a freaking album cover. Mira no Sakabiki. Again, another one I just never heard of. Nice.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm assuming I'll be able to unlock another thing at Porter level 20. So I somehow got plus
you
5
are
stealth?
incredible. And with talents like those,
Wait, what? Tar Lake Twins? I'm sorry, who?
I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you
Couple
can,
of them.
I would love it if you had to listen.
Yeah, I see. Tar Lake Twins?
That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only
isn't
interested
Loch
in
Ness,
meeting
is it?
exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me
Because they're
wondering,
the only twins
what
I know
kind of
about.
person would be good enough?
Paper track?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Hopefully.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well
Hey,
Feels good.
do we have the ship nearby? We do not. Ship is way back over here. I guess it's not that far away, but... oh no, that's not the thing I was thinking of then. That is what I was thinking of. Because I saw that, I'm like, well, that's kind of Pac-Man shaped, weirdly. Not really. Wait, what? Now that's just more flooding. I'm like, what? Okay. Okay, hold on, can I? Okay, what's the button again for that? Oh, there we go. Hold on, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna let my boy rest here. Can I make him go to sleep?
Hey,
Sleep.
Sam, you know that harm.
Sorry to interrupt you there, sir. Also, hold on. I need to go do something quickly and also grab water at the same time. We're back.
No one's home. No more. Just a little longer. No more. Just let me sleep a little longer. Let's go grab a bite. Coming home soon. Just a little longer. Just let me sleep a little longer. No more.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so that took so long. Had some stuff to take care of a little bit. Okay. Also, I missed the raid? Aw, thank you, Paladin, for the raid, sir. Sorry I missed it. Huh. Okay. Alright, we are supposed to be off in... Going there, but hold on. Alright, I left some stuff in my freaking things here. But what are you up to there, sir? Let's see, storage... I got on me right now. Let's come on, blood bags. So those are still fine. Surprised they have not had to use a whole lot of the blood bags. Thankfully. That can go. Private lock of this here. I guess we'll take you. Actually, hold on. Cycle you. So I can't even use you anymore. We'll take you. You and mine as well, just in case. Oop, crap. There we go. Nice. Well, time to find out what is causing all the freaking mess over here. Then, but I am. That's not the one. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey.
Okay, peace.
Thankfully, this was here. What? What does he talk about here? Oh, the heck? Now there's chiral, like, mouse ones? Alright. Spiders and mice. Mice, I'd much rather have. Knock another frickin' tree. Bruh. I'm just a frickin' menace to the environment, apparently. Out. Apparently, my boots are explode out. Hold on. Can I replace? No, boots are on the other side.
Stretch my legs.
And then that. There we go. Nice. Let's hear frickin' pop fires again. So I wonder what the little cult boys are gonna be, as far as like what their role is in all this. They just seem really freaking weird. All robed in red.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We're nearly at our destination. Do you see anything suspicious?
No. I'm assuming nothing will happen until I actually get to here.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay, I'm leaving that there. So there's just a whole bunch of freaking chiral here. And another quake again. Yeah. again. That's not creepy at all.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Huh. Pigs.
Been a long time, Sam.
Uh-huh. I see you started a cult here, sir.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile.
Huh.
All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching.
Uh-huh.
Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Luke.
What's that supposed to mean?
What are you saying?
Why do you have that?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no.
Uh-huh. So what's your tune this time?
Fear, violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods?
So in other words, he's not changed.
I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Aha! The second one of the game. So last time it was giant skull. Hello? What the fuck?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
So why is he riding around in a freaking coffin everywhere? Okay, well, that's interesting.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Hi, bike. Moving. Hi, boy. Well, no, that's still got stuff. Hold on, babe. Hi, boy. What? No. Okay, move. Okay, hey, machine gun. Ow. Moving. That looks like an attack coming. Ow. Hold on, moving again. Oh. Right on time, sir. Right on time. Ow. Moving. Yeah, I don't like the look at that. Nice. Reloading. What? Ow. Okay, moving. Okay, you don't like that. Yeah, I know I can destroy those.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Get up, sir. Grab. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Moving. Ooh. Happy. Move. Okay. Ooh, alright, I know what I'm aiming for now, sir. But we need to look and get out of here. Ow. Nope. Nope. Okay, move. Where is Brad going? Man, we just went over to the other side of the map here, sir. Ow. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ow. Move. Uh-oh. Nope. No. Ah, oh, come on. I was away from that, you fuck.
Are you okay, Sam?
No. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. No. Move. Why is that? Oh, my God. I didn't realize that. Oh, come on. Didn't realize that was out. Oh, my God. Am I just out of everything here? Oh, boy. Okay, what we got here? Thank you. Hold on. Oh, wait, nope. Nope. Oh, boy, okay, we made it. We're fine. Nice.
Well done, Sam.
Nice.
That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Nice, pick it up. Hell yeah, let's go. There she lives. I mean, once I knew it could actually destroy the tentacles, that made it a lot easier. Plus, it did a lot of damage to them.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Ah, boy. Did I lose anything? Okay, you're fine, sir. You're fine. Not that one, that. There we go. Because that was a lot of stamina we kind of used up there. Nice. Is that... Oh, okay, that's just theirs. Machine pistol? Huh. Interesting. That was different, because the first one was just like a big floating head boy that split open into a nice big mouth. And then the second fucking boss fight is just a big tentacle mech boy. Although that one was actually kind of like, I'll think of it, the first... Wasn't the first boss from the last one was also kind of like that, where it's just like a tentacle monster, except for it's all chiral? Like a BT? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that means he'll bring back other ones that are kind of like ones he's brought up before.
Your name is Sam, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It
Big
looked
Mac.
like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Nice. Less than 100%.
No joke. But you made it look easy.
I mean, honestly, that mech also kind of reminded me of like a Final Fantasy boss. Very close to it.
We can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Yeah, also, we are dirty and we need to shower this, Nice. Nice, the first major one on here. Then there's supposed to be like an island to the northeast? Was it northeast or northwest of this place? Where there's supposed to be like a researcher. Oh, a floating carrier. Ooh, that means surfing's back then.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh. Okay, interesting. Why'd bridge link go up?
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President.
Sir?
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still
At least that is the hope.
peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Tanks, mister. So, wonder what content they're gonna throw us on next. Cause I wonder if we're gonna be like doing like kind of like a loop. Then maybe kind of somewhere in the Southeast Asia, maybe? For the next stopping off point.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Well, a break and a shower. Yeah, what are you doing out here, Fragile?
Was it really Higgs?
Yeah.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard.
Not to mention he
I
has the
didn't get a good look at
frickin'
his face,
Higgs
He said he came back to
equation on
get
his
revenge
forehead
on you and
again,
me.
or at least on the mask.
Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
Probably was.
Think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault.
No, it is not your fault.
I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Yo, what the fuck did he mean by that?
It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Because Deadman said that technically Lou was in BB-28. There was another BB-28, which already got burned. Or, I guess, decommissioned before. So then that kind of begs the question, who made Lou go into that pod and rename him or her BB-28?
Really,
Dalman?
Sam, there's such a thing as too tight.
I mean, can you even feel anything or dolls there, sir?
I can't feel my legs.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope?
Kinda.
Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
Handy.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
So that means I can have fast travel. I wonder if that means I can also take cargo with me then.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Interesting. So I wonder if you still have like a connection level then with Lou. Since technically only his spirit or her spirit is here. There we go. Dalman, I don't really need to talk to you at the moment. Guys, get out of here. When we'll see this time.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Just more mysterious visions.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies. To the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Whatever you say, Professor X. So, does that mean I can make my own monorail system, or do I have to just repair current existing ones if I want to use it? Huh. So that's what that rail is for.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Mm-hmm.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Interesting. So this kind of looks... Is that something out here on that island? Is that the island that they were talking about before? Huh. Interesting. What is this? Warning. Shallow beach where scattered sandbars form a path. Huh. But there's chiral creatures in there. Yeah. Interesting.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, that was the one downside about the floating carriers. Because that also means I use up my extra capacity. Oh boy, that is a little much there, sir. That is literally having us at max. Put that in there. It's a little lighter. Is there anything else that I don't need? I guess that just makes up a lot of the weight. That is kind of crazy, sir. Ooh. Although... yeah, I need to change this. Hold on. hold X while viewing a map to start charting a course for the DHV. Okay, but yeah, I need cargo. There we go. Put all my heavy stuff at the bottom. There we go. Yeah, and I brought this inside. Handy. Okay, so we are going... That is ways away. It's only a kilometer away. Huh. Yeah, and then we still also have the road we can make as well. Hold on, because we got that there. Wait, hold on. Can I use... Can I be used while riding a vehicle? Well, that's just inconvenient there, sir.
Ready.
Doesn't look too bad. Because it looks like we can get around if I go all the way over there, then probably back in. But the wheels go like this here. I don't know how deep these parts are though. But it's a quick shortcut to there.
Sam? And we're back.
Well, at least he has his uses. And hopefully no BTs through this area. Uh-oh. Potential gatequake. Am I fine on the bike? Apparently, yes. The fuck? Okay, how... Oh, stop. Ooh. I mean, technically we can get across. But also, how does bikes fare with frickin', What? I will discuss about the bike. I'm like, what? Why am I not able to do that? That would be why. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how these function in here. Yeah, but also, I think that was the chiral creatures it was talking about. So we have, what, fish in this area? Chiral creatures trigger short circuits. Oh, joy. Draining your battery. Okay, so yeah, safe to assume everything in this area will be just yellow. Ow. Hold on. Yeah. Go. Almost to 3,000. Okay, there we go. Nice. Another kilogram latte. That is a big space. Could go over to there and then back. Eh. Hold on, we can get over there. Hey, nice. Wow. Oh god, there's a lot of you little creatures here. Alright, going for it. There we go. Nice. Easy. And then we have a nice ride back to the freaking monorail. Although that also probably means abandoning the bike here, though. That's fine. It's not actually mine.
Feels good. Ah, so that's the place, huh?
Why is my freaking camera zooming out so much, sir?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credential player time. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Uh-huh. Now, I wonder if this mine is gonna be just like automated. You know, just like automatically spit up materials from time to time. Okay, let's get these delivered. Hey. View the materials required to restore this facility. Uh-huh. Again, it's just like doing everything else. There we go. Because I guess people could have done like multiple trips if they wanted.
Well done,
Nice.
Sam. I've never seen a working monorail.
Yeah, sorry, they're little doll man. Mining. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Wait, what? Use chiral crystals to mine for materials? Use model? Oh, okay. Wow, 4,800 special alloys. But it costs 2,000 crystals? Sure. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, oh. I can, oh, never mind, I can take stuff back with me. Okay, load cargo. Oh, not my cargo. Hold on, okay, mine then. Okay. So I wonder if that means we'll run into more mining facilities and there'll be more materials that we can get, like ceramics or some of the other stuff. Not just special alloys.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extract.
Yeah. I figured it out, sir. Bam, select where you want to go, load your cargo. In this case, all the freaking special alloys. Hopefully there is not a cargo limit. Yes. Okay, load vehicle. Put that in the container. And then... yes, for getting on. Alright, dispatch there, sir. Ah, I've seen this in the trailer as well. Alright, that explains that. Switch camera? Hell yeah. And of course Lou was enjoying the monorail. How many cars can I have on this? Or containers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Probably 6, right? Huh. Okay, so it's not going to be automatic like I thought it was. It's probably just going to be me actually visiting there. Or maybe we can do it remotely. Interesting. But we probably won't have to actually visit mining facilities that often. Unless I guess we want to build like the road, I guess. And try and get more materials then. And there's still freaking Kyle everywhere here. We jump down?
Sam, there's another porter here. It seems you brought this site onto the chiral network.
I'm sorry, you were saying, sir? What, like an indie porter like myself? Is that what he was talking about?
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
Huh.
The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Handy. Alright, delivery report this. Private locker contains cargo destined for delivery to this facility. Deliver this as well. Yes. Nice.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Sure did.
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
It's a good amount.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
And you guys can also use the monorail to go over there yourselves anyways. Oh, and we got a truck now.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you?
Aw, I was hoping to get that 3rd star.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
A battery unit? Does that mean I can just slap that on like a bike or a truck whenever I want? Interesting. So it's not just like the long distance vehicles like last time. They're just automatically on there. Huh.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's nice. Wow, servicemanship was up enough? Ooh, mover level 2. Allows the vehicle to be charged using Sam's battery. That's interesting. And then we also got one for increasing the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. I mean, I can already form a freaking 100. Why do I need more? What is this? BCC flood warnings? Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Okay. I mean, usually if it's beside a river, duh, it's gonna freaking flood. But okay.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
Oh?
They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
What is she giving me? Oh. More glasses. Huh. Pino 01? Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. Alright. I mean, I already had sunglasses.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond
I saw
of them
that.
myself.
Are there other monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen
I
to
mean, that
come
can be
across
said
the
for a lot of
track
things
layer,
here.
be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Not just the
Even
radio.
a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam.
Even though Sam's a little grumpy right now, it's
More
fine.
than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you about Lou.
Oh?
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order complete. Well
I mean, I want to find out about my boy. Hold on. Alright, I'm we go. I think I have a second vehicle stored in here. PP. Okay, I love the design of these freaking vehicles, where they have that little thing that just goes down. The truck does that as well. Okay, I need to store this in here, sir. You were under here.
Vehicle customization services now available.
You know, fabricate custom components and fit them to your vehicles. Other parts of vehicles cannot be customized. I mean, that's fine. Put you in there, and then customization components. Ah, can put batteries on you. Now, real question: can I actually change the bloody color in these things? And then for the other side as well, sir. Uh-oh. Do I have at least enough for the one? Oh, yes, I do. Color? Hold on, maybe we can do it in here. Change color. So I can't change the color on that? Oh, I can remove or recycle the damn thing? Come on, that is disappointing. I hate that. Because then that means that sticks out like a freaking sore thumb then, unless I just change my color back to like the regular one. Oh, I was kind of hoping they would have changed that. Okay, fine. Time to go find out about Lou, though. I wish you wouldn't smoke there. It's kind of a nasty habit.
Hey, Sam. How's it going?
Why'd that sound really
I have
weird?
updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab.
Mm-hmm.
About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago.
Yeah, which is what I was talking
First
about.
time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
Yeah, by Igor.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Well, just the States.
Deadman and everyone else at
Or I
Bridges,
guess
they
you
all called
see?
Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Mm-hmm.
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Huh.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment. Much less why they did it.
Maybe they're just trying to hide loot from somebody.
No, maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I mean, it would still be nice to know, though.
I need to know where Luke came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging.
Thank you.
In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
But yeah, it definitely feels like somebody was trying to hide loot from somebody else, though, when they gave him the same designation. Or, I guess, her, sorry. I mean, while you're sleeping, it's kind of sad. Yeah. How about we sleep till morning? I want sunshine, sir. Well, it's fucked. Let's go back to sleep. Honestly, we'll do the same.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you.
Books?
Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Uh-huh. Do they actually provide me anything? Not exactly did he leave me anyways. Moby Dick. What? What are you trying to say? I'm fucking Captain Ahab chasing a bloody whale? Or maybe he's Captain
That's
Ahab and he was
Tarman's
chasing a
son.
whale.
He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Huh. Yeah, let's go give that to him. Hopefully it's not one of those, oh yeah, by the way, I lost him as well.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
I might be right from that reaction.
Yes?
Also, nice jacket.
He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
I mean, everybody has their own
She's a big one.
methods for investigating the stranding.
Dip yourself in, son. Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
Yeah, let me guess. He's not gonna be fine. He's gonna be freaking swept overboard by said creature. What is that? It's like a squid?
I think she's pregnant.
How would you know? Almost, have you even seen one of these before? Whoa.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
That was like a BT hand. He's not about to get eaten, is he? Uh-oh. That's timefall.
Storm!
Kid, what the hell did you do? Let's see. Shut her freaking strapped in. What? The absolute fuck. Not exactly what I was expecting to come out of that thing. Oh, see, this is why she's strapped in. Oh, I wonder if this is also how he lost his hand? Oh, maybe not.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
Huh.
Just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him.
But gave you a cat? That's where your little kitty came from.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
That's also what I was about to
If I
say.
may ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yeah.
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Somehow.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Goopy. Again, I want to pet it, but it does not give me the option for it. Any other crazy things? Wait, what? Now there's a white one? Eh? Oh, electro bite consumed? So this cryobite, electro bite, what is this other one? Or you just a simple cryobite? Or cryptobite, sorry. Huh. Find that interesting. Bam. Bam. And bam. Also, speaking of eating, I myself need to go eat something, so we're gonna end it here for now, and then we'll be back with more of this tomorrow, because assuming what we're doing here is probably gonna be, because we are, hold on, probably heading up to like this area, I would assume, because I'm hoping we're probably just gonna do this and just kind of very slowly make our way like a nice lap around all of freaking Australia here. And then probably at some point, probably go from up here up to the mountain and then down? I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point, but no. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your day, evening, wherever it may be, and I'll be back in tomorrow. Hopefully on a bit earlier than today. Bye guys, thanks for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it.